No, come here first. Here first. Hi. Back to blue. Back to blue. And at blue. I got one of these self-balancing mic arms. Kind of. It sort of works. It's not great. I think I have to let this spring. The spring needs to loosen a bit. I've loosened it as much as I can, and it seems to think the mic is not heavy enough to stay down where you belong. Anyway, I found myself here this evening and thinking, I want to play Soma, and I can't play Soma without live streaming it. That wouldn't be right, would it? So I am streaming 2 days in a row. KJ, Butterfly Composer, Flaglo, Xava, Ms. Do I have a screw loose? Is that about the microphone arm or not? No shit. Watch the playoffs. Don't. Hello, Lady Nervar. It's a surprise to me too. I'm not expecting to do this. I'm really doing it because I want to play the game. So I'm going to jump right in because that is what I want to do, is play the game. I also noticed in the last video, basically this was me a lot. Wasn't really paying attention to where my head was in the square. And to be fair, I don't think I should have to pay attention to that. So it's more about the positioning of the square of the camera than it is about, me watching to make sure that I'm in frame the whole time. So if you all recall, I feel like the volume's running a little hot. Let's be sure it's not. Oh no, I guess it's not. I guess it's not. I guess it's just, oh, you know what it is? It's locally, it's running a little hot. Okay. It's always a problem when I try to adjust for something that's not actually happening live. It's local. Yeah, Nasha, feel free to. I mean, I have ideas about it, but I'm happy to listen to anything. I feel like I have too many commitments in my life and not enough mental health to commit to stuff. Oh dear. Oh look, I'm playing and I forgot to. Dude, hold on. I gotta wait till this guy walks around so I can. Okay, you walk away. Now we can come over here. Now I can return to the game. And you can see that dude just walked the F away. So this game was bringing up all kinds of... Oh dear. Literally right there. Interesting questions about Jesus Christ. The usual. Life, the universe. Really life. Remember me? No, I guess you don't, because I have not been here. Resolution should be the same for the gameplay, but sometimes at the beginning of a stream, it it lags a bit. It looks blocky. So maybe give it a moment. Lord. I'm not doing anything. If y'all are like, right now, if you're like, I can't see shit. Well, yeah. I can't see shit either right now. I think it's as intended for... Now I can see shit. Another... Hi. I've lost a little of the continuity. I'm not sure if I'm... Is this a tunnel? Crawled through before. I just ate a grilled cheese. And as a result, I have a lot of crumbs hanging around in my throat. Oh, sorry, wait. So there is something going on? Let's see, hold on. The flashlight is... Oh, what the hell is this? Okay, yeah, this is my fault. Sorry, fellas. Okay, let's try this one more time. The problem is I gotta move it this way. I really need a dual monitor setup to be doing this properly. Is that better? Sorry about that. This is a problem with trying to do this. I can't really actually see the feed that's going out without moving my window to the side. When I move my window to the side, it doesn't stay aligned with the window properly for what's being broadcast. So then I have to remember to get it back. It's just, there's no point. Oh, no wonder. Oh, shit. I need to get in there. Oh, damn it. Recharge service battery, huh? So for those of you who haven't been following along the last few streams, this looks like a kind of place where you might... There you go. Look at that. You stumbled right into it. Look at that. Just had to pump that a couple times. I will say it's a little bit... Oh, crud. It's a little bit weird to me that this game predicates so much of its technology is predicated on the fact that there's a lot of... Come on, you gotta get away from that door, guy. Come on. Come over here, come chase me. Come here. Come get me. Ah, you're stupid. A lot of this game is predicated on the physics. Yay. But the physics don't really play that big a role in the game itself. In the gameplay. Oh, get some rest, Maddie. This was a... You know, just a... last minute that could easily be watched another time if you... So I guess I'm jumping down here. Oh, well, if I'm a robot, I am robot. No need breathe. I'm assuming I don't need to breathe. So what I was getting at is for a game that that has so much going on with its real world physics, all the objects, and all, like, you can grab almost anything and throw it around. It doesn't build that into the gameplay very much, which is bizarre. You'd think you'd be like stacking things or I mean, opening drawers and pulling knobs is pretty much it. Bye, Maddie. Have a good night. Scuba suit. I don't think it even matters. I think I am the scuba suit. This is where I came from, isn't it? What the? I think the scuba suit and I have merged into one. Oh, this is going high. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa, oh, look at that. Now, frankly, I'm blaming the game designers for that. Because we're like 14 hours in, and I believe that's the first time that I've ever actually had to kind of pay attention to, like, something that I was walking on. There've always been walls or collision funnels. But no, there you actually had to pay attention. So we gotta pay attention here. No, not on it. Get on the thing. I guess I gotta jump a little. Yes, that's very... Considering I've never done that in this game up until this point, it's kind of bizarre. To me, it is. Maybe the rest of you are always like... learn to align yourself to in-game world. Now, will I switch over to the other side when I... Wait a minute. I swear I saw it. So this is actually a navigation puzzle here, and I have not seen one of these so far in this game. Do I want to go down here? There we go. Think. Oh. We have a flashlight, but this is a dark game. Yay, sphincter. I'm surprised it's not going further each time. As I become one with the WoW. Oh. Yeah. Had to emergency flush before. That's certainly something that I'm familiar with. Looks like there's a button there, but let's try. Let's flush it. Well, I don't think those monsters are gonna like that. Oh, yep. As if on cue. Whoa. I'm disoriented and mated. It is weird that moan, because it's like a moan of surprise. It's not like pleasure or anything. It's like, huh? Like every time it happens, you're surprised again, even though you've been doing the same thing over and over again. Who was this? Stratsky. Stratsky, go boom.
What did she do? Come on, we gotta get her out of there.
Holy shit, Hart blew up the O2 surplus. She sealed the tunnel.
She really didn't want anchors following us to Omicron. Ah, shit, she's fucking hurt.
Her suit is leaking.
We have to get her to Omicron.
Shit, it's bad, real bad.
Oh, fuck, no!
Well, got a bad feeling about. I got a bad feeling. I don't think she's gonna make it. It was facing me this way, so let's go the way that it oriented us. Let's not fight the level design. Let's go with the level design. Is this a minefield?
Let's find Omicron.
Is this a buckyball field? I feel like I need to take a moment and look around at these double dodecahedrons. No power. Xava, I would like to know the answer to that question too. Oh, it's on right now? Oh, Colorful Dreams. I hope it's good. I watched the first 2 episodes of WandaVision today. Maybe I watched 1 episode yesterday and 1 today. Can't expect me to remember all that kind of stuff. I really expected not to like it. But so far I'm liking it. I'm worried I'm going to start not liking it very soon for reasons I won't go into. case there are people here who want to watch WandaVision who have not seen the WandaVision. Q, hello. Ah, manual override. Of course. Before flushing, make sure to open valves and turn on the pump. Alright, well, let's open the valves. This is flushing, so I won't do the flush. Open the valves. Oh my god, it's annoying with the mouse. It's not really letting you know what... I'm going one direction with the mouse. I'm going another direction with the mouse. Okay, there we go. I go up with the mouse, it doesn't... It kind of goes back and forth. I go sideways with the mouse. It goes kind of back and forth. It's annoying. I don't think this game was... Okay, there we go. Mouse first designed. Pressure pump's on. Valves are open. Ready to flush. Alright, let's flush. I said let's flush. Scott, do you enjoy stealth games much? If they're well done, they used to be one of my favorite genres, was the stealth genre. Or games that had, games that had stealth elements and stealth options, right? The ability to complete tasks via stealth if you so chose. I liked those a lot. Well, what's to do here? I flushed. All the lights are green. Pressure pump, everything is green. There's still a power failure. Alright, Q, I don't know what it means though, so. Am I cursed? It needs power. Hello.
I'm not getting anything. I can't read him like the others.
Maybe I have to touch the sphincter. What's up, Catherine?
What?
There you are.
Where are we?
We're right next to Omicron, a smaller building connected to the main site. Can't you tell?
No, my view is pretty limited. There's some heavy restrictions on my system access. Did you find a power suit?
Not yet. Trying to figure out how to get into Omicron, the big building.
Oh, okay. Keep up the good work.
That's it? You got nothing?
Good luck.
Thanks.
Boy, Catherine is seeming a little bit,
Kath, how are you so okay with all this?
With what?
Yeah.
Being a talking box, for one thing. Not being human.
It's not so bad.
So, you're not bothered at all by not having a body?
I'm getting there. You're making me feel really self-conscious.
Come on. Be serious.
I never felt that comfortable being human in the first place. This isn't much worse.
Not being able to move would freak me out. Glad you got the box and not me.
Would make it a little easier to help out if I had a body, but you're doing a good job.
Just figured being able to stretch a little would give you some ease.
My physical constraints don't translate to my experience very well. I feel about as human as before, but as if suspended in air. Which is kind of interesting now that I think about it.
I don't know, Catherine does not seem as invested as she
Kath.
was before.
Why do you think I was made? Why would this AI, the WoW, bring me here?
I don't think we could ever know. I have my own beliefs, but nothing that can be verified.
Tell me, why do you think the WoW brought me here?
The WoW had a range of assignments, but they
Didn't-
all sprung from one
I feel like
single
I just
idea.
asked that twice.
Preserve humanity. When the comet hit the Earth, killing everything, leaving a fraction of humanity left alive, the WoW started to compensate.
It's restoring humanity.
I think so, but I don't think we share its definition of human. Or life, for that matter.
Huh. So I still can't. Oh, now I can. No? No?
Any
Nothing.
idea who this is?
Not really. Not that familiar with the people at Omicron.
Michael, that sounds like an interesting...
Are we alive?
That's an impossible question to answer. We lack meaningful definitions.
Just figured there must be a way to know. To know if this life is worth living.
You assume you've changed so much, but have you really?
I don't know. I don't feel so different. The world sure does. I never realized how much the idea of myself depended on where I am.
How do you mean?
I miss Toronto. And not because my friends and family
Toronto.
are there, but because I know where I fit in. In Toronto, I know who I am.
That's an interesting observation.
Is it? I don't know that it is, really. Michael, that sounds like a good idea for a game. I'm sort of Lord of the Rings out, but... But I'd definitely give it a look-see. I'm a fan of the whole kind of other perspective storytelling take. A puzzle. That one is broken. That one is broken. That one is broken. That one is not broken. That one is not broken. That one is broken. Where am I trying? Where am I trying to get power to? Fish sphere, Omicron lightings. Fish sphere 6. I don't know what number I'm in here. Let's just see if it will give me an automatic. You win. Oh. Start from nothing. Alright. Got all the power. 100% power. You gotta start here. There's no... And you have to do this, obviously. So now the question is... This is a dead end, so don't turn that on. Isn't that it? Where else am I trying to get power to?
Oh, the terminal just lit up.
Oh, joy. Black box. Yeah, and the color of the backdrop here actually really fits, doesn't it? Everybody. They're all dead, Dave. What, Peterson? Dead, Dave. What, Shen? Everybody is dead, Dave. They're all dead, Dave. Everyone is dead, Dave. Wait a minute. Are you telling me everyone's dead? Gordon Bennett. Sorry, Miz. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Okay. Way back in 2098, it enabled... Ooh, Carthage is a failsafe. That's why it must be destroyed.
River, do we have any painkillers left? This tinnitus is becoming crippling.
Sorry, we only have heavy stuff
Tinnitus.
left. Morphine level drugs.
I'll take it. Feels like my head is about to explode.
You can do that stuff for emergencies.
Serve it up.
Besides, Cameron thinks the ringing will settle when JR reaches 100%.
Then tell him to hurry the fuck up.
Should be a matter of hours. Just hang in there.
Keep me posted.
Yeah, well, I have this thing I need to take care of, so I'll talk to you later, okay?
Ooh,
Sure thing.
cryptic.
It must have overloaded his black box.
Humans have black boxes?
Here we do. Company policy. It records your vitals to help medical personnel treat you in case of accidents.
That's how I can hear the dead.
Right. Yeah, you should be able to data mine black boxes, just like the intercom at Theta.
Oh. Interesting.
There has to be a way to cancel the lockdown. Have a look around the room.
Yes, yes, yes. You're a big help.
Are you hearing that glitched noise?
Yeah, what is that?
Didn't
Did you
change
do
your...
that?
Oh.
What?
Never mind. I think I solved it.
But what could the code be?
Why do I get the feeling that we just got lowered into the back of a van?
What are you talking about?
Huh. Maybe if I add these two... So 14, 10, 24, 48... If it's increments of 24... And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. An 11 by 18 matrix. Increments of 24. The code must be 661 503. 661 503. Yeah, you got it. I fooled you. Y'all thought I was...
Omicron retracted the quarantine shutters. Lockdown canceled.
Something wants us to come inside.
And we want to go inside. What's the problem? Come on, let's get going.
Man, Catherine is so glib. So glib. Not digging that at all. And you were no help. Zero help, sir. Very upset at you. Like, it's not even like you can find useful stuff, you know? You've got this seemingly core gameplay mechanic. But it never gets used. Leave the dead alone. Don't be messing with the dead. That ground's sour. That ground's turned sour. Don't go back now. What's dead is dead. Leave dead alone. Sometimes dead's better. Was the new version of Pet Sematary any good? Since we're talking about Stephen King remakes. Pine Jelly. It appears that, yes, Pine Jelly, to give you the quick lowdown, you play as someone who has a disease and goes in to get a brain scan. And as you get the brain scan, you then wake up in this underground facility. It turns out that your brain scan was essentially a version of you that was saved virtually. And the organic you died, so you're no longer the organic you. You are the scanned version of yourself. And a whole bunch of other stuff that I can't go into all of it, but... Are you gonna do the same crap?
Open.
Okay.
And nobody's answering to anything.
Oh man, Strasky.
Cold-hearted motherfuckers would just leave us out here to die.
Don't you get it? They're dead. They're all dead.
Yeah, you're right. How can you be so calm about this shit?
Who replaced Herman Munster? Who was
20 minutes.
the Herman
Hey,
Munster
I'm in red. Seconds away
/
before the
judge
station
from
gets me.
My Cousin Vinny, whose name I forget,
Why wait, right?
in the new Pet
I'm the
Cemetery?
master of my own
Who?
fate.
Wait, Strass, what are you doing?
Oh, look at that. Sometimes dead's better. That's that Aya accent in every one of Stephen King's books. He's a Vermontian, Manian. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Am I following you? I remember seeing the original Pet Cemetery in the theater in Gainesville and being quite moved by it. Of course, I had read the book.
Hey, come on! Open up!
Oh, man.
What is this shit? Armor for the apocalypse? Omicron is in quarantine. This is why they didn't answer our call. Hello? Christ, Strasky, it's called a radio. They're not gonna hear you better if you scream.
Jonesy, are you okay? Look, I know you're the strong silent type, but I need you to say something every now and then so I know you're all right. Jonesy? Jones.
Fuck's sakes. Let's
Beer
try the annex
time.
again. Maybe we can
Can't
break in.
We're losing Jonesy. We need to get her
really
inside.
mix beer with Coke. Doesn't really.
Alvaro, there's nothing we can do for her right now. Hit the stasis switch and let's check the annex.
Not a lot of happy endings for these characters. Really? Thank you for showing me that. Man, can you imagine if you were the one? I know he was hit and got re-addicted to pain pills while driving. Could you imagine if you were the one that hit and killed Stephen King? Like, one, he's coming back for you, and two, like, how horrible. It would feel so horrible, more than a normal person, even if it was not my fault in any way. I don't want to be responsible for Stephen King's death in any way at all. Not directly, not indirectly. I don't care if it's his fault. I don't care if the universe has conspired so that I am merely the instrument. I don't want to be involved in that. I want him to keep writing stuff he's writing now, which is not that good, but extremely comforting. To me, I find it extremely comforting. Hey, I think we got our alternate entrance. Wasn't that difficult? Yes, yes. Oh no, it might fall. But it probably won't. Here we go. Why would I use the ladder? I can just... Doomp. Yeah, can you imagine that, Miz? You hit someone. Yeah, you'd be on the wiki page forever. Oh, man. That would suck. How many people would hate you? Flush it. Flush it.
Let's find that suit and get out.
Thank you for restating what I'm supposed to do in here because I had forgotten. So find the suit. Hey, look. It's right here. Let's take it. Let's take it and go. Oh boy. Huh, another one. I can't seem to get a read on. These have no heads. Maybe that's why? Part of their brain is missing? That would allow me to read whatever past his thoughts. Hey guys, remember the beginning of this game? When I was just hanging out in like a bachelor pad? It's like an early 2000s bachelor pad. With like a fake leather sofa. A cornered twin bed. Ooh. Ross says I need to stop it. Was that the name of the thing that I was looking at? Is that mass what grows in place of the head? Aren't those painkillers right there? It's an Xbox 360. Interesting. Handle. Can't do anything with it. Presume I will be coming back here. The Sims. I hate The Sims. Oh, you're saying because of my comment about the... I'm just saying, like, you know... I enjoy experiences that take you on a ride. And I feel like this has. I'm hoping it doesn't overstay its welcome. Like someone said, it wasn't even halfway through. To me, I don't know how you can get another 11 hours of gameplay out of this without it overstaying its welcome. And I really don't want it to do that. Because this game ended relatively soon. And it has a decent ending. It's not the tricky little simple ending like it can't be that I was afraid it was going to be at the beginning, which was basically like, you're actually a robot, because that's already been established. I'm paying close attention to what Catherine is doing. So Catherine confirmed that the scans were in the Ark. Okay. Mm-hmm. Well, Q, have I been that aimless though? I feel like I was really aimless in Last of Us 2. I don't know that this was that. I was that aimless here. But, yeah, I'm sure you're right. I mean, I don't think I'd be getting any completionist medals for this, although it doesn't seem to be tracking anything like that. Any sort of how many shelves you've knocked over.
Is this Omicron? Everything is so basic, so limited.
You should know,
I
Catherine.
hope it's not the Omnitool falling apart. Okay,
Hey, Leah.
find you a power suit. You know,
I really
so
liked
you can go into the
Felt,
ending
although I
of
missed
motorcycle
the
can
end.
soda.
You think we'll find one that fits me? I mean, I'm kind of in a suit already.
That's been bothering me too. You know how you were transferred from Vancouver?
Toronto.
From then to now.
Toronto.
forget?
Toronto.
Okay, so we do it again.
You want to send me to the future?
No, you idiot. I want to transfer
To
your
the
mind into a new body.
future?
Look, we already know it can be done. We don't need to make it a big deal.
It is a big deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal. There's
But
gotta
Kath
be something
is-
else that can take us down there.
The Dunbat Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please.
This is what I'm saying.
Try not to
Kath
switch
is
this
so
instant, just
glib.
Play along for now. If we find something else, then great. If not,
Oh, what a manipulative
Thank you,
person.
have a look around the room. This is where they would keep the power suits, if there are any left.
Why switch your consciousness then? Why don't I just put Catherine in? Like, why? Leah, yeah, I think you're talking about the play. Or the, what, was it a play? Yeah, it was a play. I guess I didn't get to the
What are you
part.
waiting for? Find a power suit and let's get on with this.
I didn't get to the part where it was cute. It started cute. Oh, we're gonna learn our letters. Check your and supply systems. Check. Okay. Activate terminals.
Simon, look for a suit in the lockers.
See, I'm paying attention to too many things at once. Catherine. No suit.
If there are any power suits left, they should be in the lockers.
There's one. Oh boy, why is it facing away from me? No, I knew it.
Nice. I found one of the power suits. There's a dead woman inside. At least I think it's a woman. Just like the body we found in the annex.
I twisted the head off.
Gross.
Oh, was she
This
missing
could
the
work
head?
in our
Okay.
favor, though. Look for a terminal nearby. See if you can boot it up.
I still want to look at the rest of the lockers. But there's no motivation. Like, you don't ever get anything in this game. To a depth of 5,000 meters. No, Pavi, I didn't. Her head was not there, apparently. It did kind of look like I twisted it off. Like a... something. Okay. Got it. Oh. Shoot. What was it? D? I think it was D.
Not exactly grade A material.
Don't write it off just yet.
How about grade
Remember what
D?
we found out at Theta. The suit you are wearing is basically just a Cortex chip working a few pints of structure gel, powered by the on-suit battery pack.
And a dead colleague, Imogen Reed.
Exactly. If you think about it, we're actually incredibly lucky. We found a suit with an already dead body inside.
I guess you're right. What about the WoW? What makes you think it'll play along?
It's not
Catherine.
magic, it's algorithms. A set pattern. The WoW won't be able to deny us, even if it was capable of wanting to.
still not crazy about this plan. It feels wrong.
Please,
Oh,
Simon,
don't think
I
about
can't
it.
give up on the Ark. I need this to work.
So we need a cortex chip, structure gel, and a battery pack.
It's
That's one
structure
hell of a
gel.
shopping list.
Thanks.
Isn't that what
I'll just
Strotsky
hang around
ate?
here if that's okay.
I'll be back.
Gotta go find all this shit again? Man, I feel like I've done this. Well,
Come on, we need to get a cortex chip, a battery pack, and some structure gel.
I know what we need. I assume I gotta go somewhere to find this shit. Anyone been paying attention to the news lately? A lot of wackos trying to get into DC. Little do they know, I'm already there.
Don't forget, we need a cortex chip, structure gel, and a power pack to get the suit ready.
Guys, what do we need to get the suit ready? North Cortex Chip Hall. Cortex chip? Cortex chip? Cortex chip? Remember I was here before? Anything new for me? Like a cortex chip? No, but something I can throw for no reason. Oh, salt. A bag of salt. Ibupro. They really put a lot of work into their in-game marketing design. Oh no. I just need a cortex chip, please. Orange roughy. It's good fish. Oh. Okay. Oh, colorful dreams, that sucks. What are we playing here? Go? Do I need to get all of them? Stuff happened. Doors opened. Cortex chips raining from the sky. New music cues. Oh. Big talk, Nasha. Big talk. Took me all of 2 tries. Why no let me? Why show me but then no let me? That jammed a bar in there. Ooh, structure gel. Structure gel. Of course. Great. Getting little Pickle Rick vibes from this. What do we got? Let's see. As it approaches the asymptote. Hey, you think systemic shock there? That's totally a nod to System Shock. Ooh, structure gel helps out with connectivity. Well, now they're stretching the limits of credulity. Applied gel to dead mouse. Whoa, did you see that? Got my little subliminal destroy the WoW message. Wow. And that one dude ate it. Ooh, somebody's talking to me. Ross, I'm guessing. Hey, turn off the WoW. Rachel will love me again. Yowza. That is inverse log. All right. Let's do it. Let's fix this thing. Just dispense some gel. Fix it right up. Oh. Guess I gotta turn off the laser. Or maybe get the laser out of that. Can I put it in any... Oh, look at that dead mouse in there. Wow. Alright, so I gotta do something here. Let's put some gel in this rat. Squeak. It moved. That's gross. Oh, it's alive. It's alive. It's alive. Give it more. More structure gel. Yes, more of the structure gel. Let's make it a super rat. You're mine.
It came
Yes.
back to life. Something like it.
Radis, Radis, my friend. There's a button. Button, button. Who's got the button? Where's the button? What do you think about that? I don't see any buttons here. It'd be weird if there was a button out here for the drawers in there, but... What you got for me? Another message? I missed it. I missed that one. Can you find the button to let me open the doors? The drawers. Oh. Hi. I'll take you. Oh, I guess I'll have to. Yeah, I'm about to get some structure gel. And screw the rat. Wonder how precise I have to be. Just do it. Yes, it's so easy when you're watching, isn't it? Oh yeah, that looks super healthy. Let's close that. Let's be nice and neat. Structure gel. Alright, so we got the structure gel. All we need is the cortex chip. Can I take the rat? What's up, buddy? Can I at least put you out of your misery or something? Guess not. Q, are you saying that you put... Yeah, you're assuming that I saw your... That you put a message and that I saw your message. And I didn't. In fact, part of the problem is monitoring messages while playing. But I will admit, I tend to think... I tend to try and overthink stuff, I guess. Like, there's no way a game would put a button right at the place where you need it.
It's important.
Okay, Ross, I get it. Dude. Gosh. Back here again. Good night, Lady Nerevar. Yeah, I seriously doubt I'm into the ending. I'm not gonna go that long. Hey, Catherine, what do we need again? Cartridge must be destroyed. Locked drawers. Must be a hidey hole. But on where you need it. I just always assume... Oh, you're back again? When and now what? It's gonna be every time I come back here, you're gonna tell me something? Hey. One of those looks like the... one of those screens it's showing looks like one of the opening screens for the title scenes. Ooh. Where's the orange Ruffy? Because those things taste good. Alright. Yeah, right, Ms. Let's be sure that we study the Atlantic cod a little bit. Close this door. The dorsal fin. Okay. Alright, yeah. You got the swim bladder, which allows it to sort of regulate, you know, the depth. The last playthrough of this, the last live stream of this got unmonetized because I played guitar in it, which I figured it would. But it was weird, like I thought it was like a 6-hour stream. Oh, here we go. And I played a piece of music for about a minute of that 6 hours that got snagged, tagged, flagged. I'm just catching like a little bit. Sailor just knows something about most things. Not sure if you're being serious there or sarcastic. Pine jelly, what are those sphincter things? My goodness. We're gonna have to go back to Biology 101. Renaissance man is definitely a very glamorized term for what I am. I think I have fairly broad knowledge, but yeah, not deep. Oh man, I am. What you call an ultra crepidarian? Boy, I'm looking 100% robot now. Right, I think Q. I think a little bit is the key there, and I would know a little bit about it. But thank you. I think that's kind of you to say. I'd rather they mute it. I would, like, honestly, I would rather they had just been like, you actually do have that option. If there's a bit of music and it's like, this is the offending part, do you want to mute the music? Oh,
It's not something you really want to get comfortable with.
what's that?
That's funny. That's really funny, Julia.
You're so funny, Julia.
What's
You're
going on?
funniest.
Am I that transparent? What do you want, Molly? We're friends, right? Yes. Do you think Alpha is real? What makes you... Why would you ask that? I think Ross is trying to tell me something.
I think Ross is trying to tell me something.
He wants me to go down to the abyss and find it. Crazy, right? You've been down there. I just thought you could talk some sense into me.
Ronnie, I'm not at liberty to... I can't talk about that.
What?
That's it?
It's not something you really want to get on.
Okay. Play you.
It's not something...
Alright. Not much I can do in here. Ross, you gonna show up again? Hydroponics. So Ross is the one. Is it trying to warn me? Oh, wow. I think that's probably a good guess, Pine Jelly, but the thing is, this game is very, like, you can manipulate, anything you can just grab is worthless. And you can just grab the kerosene. Looking good. Another Buddha. Oh dear. Oh dear. Man. All of these people are black boxed. Black box destroyed. Safe to assume if you don't have a head, no point. No head, no service. Man, just everybody's. Ready? At your laptop, no less. Why am I trying? Can I access your laptop, friend? Friendo? No. seems like a lot of rooms with not a whole lot of function in them. The past several rooms, which is very different for this game. Dare I say it, a little bored. Yes, that's me taunting the game into throwing me into a horrifying situation. You're still alive. Energy pals. Oh, good. So we can charge some power packs here. Oh. What's up? Are you friend? No, you're not friend. Give me that power pack. Can I take it? You just stand there. Gimme. So I have, okay, I have a power pack, and I have the who's I'ma watch it, structure gel. This floor is kind of a wash. Poison the well? Ross wants me to poison the well. In here. Thank you, Ross, for your opinion. I will take it under advisement. But this is a lot of real estate for not doing a lot of stuff. Smash it. Smash that like button. I took the gel. Thank you for that. Hi, Václav. Welcome. Getting a bit of a scratchy throat. Gosh, I hope it's... Nasha. Imagine the subscribe button is a blue sphincter. Good point, Q. What do you have to say to that, Václav? The cult of the sailor. Running around in the same area too much. I really want to get one of those 4-piece sectional medical curtain dividers. Kind of like this, but they stand. You know, they're self-standing. They're like $400. I mean, I would use them in medical role plays. For sure. But I don't do that many. I don't know that it's worth the expenditure. The only reason that I'm really thinking about it is because I have, like, most of the other stuff. The X-ray thing. The sphygmomanometer thing. The IV hangers. I have everything that could kind of make it look like you were in a doctor's office without needing to use any green screen stuff. I think that's the final piece that I need, but it's very expensive for what it is. I think I could make one, but to make something like it, it'd be a decent substitution without having to shell out the $400. That's what me thinking right about now is maybe I could just construct one of some kind. Well, let's see what Catherine has to say. Oh, wee Catherine.
We need to get you a new cortex chip, just like the ones you find inside robots, so we can store your brain.
Got everything but the cortex chip. Everything but the cortex. Which I'm assuming is on the lower level. What's this accent here? What do you mean? This is, it's pretty clear, I think, what accent this is. Nay, gonna give you a hint about that. It's clearly a Scottish accent, isn't it? What's wrong with it? Are you telling me it's nae spot on? Are you telling me it's nae a perfect imitation of a Scotsman? Are you telling me if Scottish Undertones ASMR were here right now, he wouldn't be like, oh my goodness, thought you were me. But you're not. I wouldn't commit murder like that. I just read Q's comment. It's clear what this accent is. Bad. And maybe true, Q. But I've got to keep y'all entertained in some way. I've already been in here. This is where I got the structure gel. Ah, right, David Tennant can come right out here right now. I'm nae backing down from a fight with David Tennant. Just because it doesn't matter if I win or lose, I win. Because I get the publicity. Oh, look at that. Alright. I've been all these places. I know all this stuff. It seems like I should be able to do something in this room. Can't seem to disconnect anything. Can't seem to find a Cortex chip. Feels like I need to go to the lower level. Don't, but I need to know how. Soft-spoken DC weirdo. Oh no, I wouldn't do that. Can't Russian. It would be too, well, like that Scottish wasn't like a super bad caricature of a Scottish accent, but it would be too caricatured. I don't know the nuance of Russian. I just know how to do the kind of Yakov Smirnov Russian accent. And I wouldn't deign to insult the esteemed Václav with me attempting to recreate his accent, which I didn't even, actually when we were talking, didn't even hear it much of an accent. I'm running around in circles now. Pine jelly, thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, you're not going to trick me like that, Carl. Colorful dreams. Pine jelly, I appreciate your actually paying attention. I'm not that much. I should. Let's do where shut off. Looks like stairs there and there by the hydroponics room. Where's the hydroponics room? Hydroponics room is here. So here's a stairwell. Going down, what am I? Stupid? And it's a robot repair bay, as Pine Jelly mentioned, which would make sense for the... Oh, this is where I started. Can I go down more? No. That's it. So I go. But this is open, it wasn't open before. Ah, perfect. Why do I hear something? Oh, it's just dripping. Cambot, Gypsy, Tom Servo, Crow. If you're wondering how... I can't sing it or I'll get flagged. He eats and breathes and other science facts. Repeat to yourself, it's just a show. I should really just relax. Cortex chip. For mystery. Stop singing. Oh, okay. So let's see if we just connect across. I'm not getting a lot of user feedback here. Am I supposed to make connections across? Am I supposed to make one connection that connects... Oh, Doggy. Okay. Alright. Much easier now. Oh, look at that. Huh. That's so cool. Oops. Oh, that one doesn't work. Eject. This hand is hurting. All right. Guess what we got? We got a Cortex chip and jelly, pine jelly. It was really pine jelly who focused my thinking in this scenario. But I'm going to say this anyway. I'm not being pursued by creatures here. This is a lot of space for what is it? Well, I guess I'm assuming that after I do this, I'm going to leave. Which I probably shouldn't assume.
Strasky, are you there?
I hear you, Herbie. What's up?
Just wanted to check in.
Herbie.
I have to go do something. I might not be around for a few days, okay?
Rally Herbert leaving the listening post? Must be important.
It is, Strask. It is.
Acting.
Okay then. Stay safe.
Okay. Stay safe, eh?
Can you hear us?
Loud and clear. Everyone all right?
We will be as soon as we make friends with the power suits.
I'm sure you'll get used to it.
Hey, look at that. Just wanted to check in before we pass the last working Lumar probe. Guys, any last words to Omicron? Don't forget to pick us up.
Oh, what'd I miss?
You heard that, right?
I looked away for a moment.
Won't forget.
All right. Heading into radio silence.
Good luck, guys.
Going into radio silence always ends well.
Tau, please respond. This is Rowley Herber calling from Omicron. Please respond, Tau.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Yeah, I get it.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
No, Ross.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Structure gel. Take the gel to Alpha. Well, maybe write like you don't, or you're writing like you can't lift the pen off the paper. Is there a reason for that? Well, that other dude drank the gel, right? Alpha needs medicine? Okay. 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 Shouldn't I be able to black box you? Oh, you're not dead. Let me in. Yeah, more must go on here. But for now, let's get back to Catherine, who I'm increasingly wary of. I'm going on record right now. I am wary of Catherine. I do not trust Catherine. Q, yeah, you can lift your hand off the paper. Hi, Ross.
I'll follow you there.
Will you? Thank you. You don't have to, man. It's cool. I can go by myself. Yeah, you don't gotta follow me anywhere. Hey. What you eating? What you eating there? Can I have a bite? Are you? Oh. I'll leave you be. Ooh, things seem to have changed. No, nobody's happy. I don't know why I'm going back in here. No reason for me to go back in here. I'm on the wrong level. Can I jump down? Of course not. No, I can't. Can I see the map anymore? Thanks a lot, Ross. This is like seizure inducing. Where was Catherine? I'm so... I'm lost. I am lost. I want to say she was on the second floor. But where? Not the lab. Oh, here.
Shut the door, Cat. Lock it up.
What's happening?
Lock the door.
It's locked. What's going on?
Some weird stuff.
I managed to piss off another one of WoW's monsters.
We have everything we need, right?
Yeah. Let's get to work.
I don't trust you.
This is crazy.
Don't worry, it'll work. Make sure it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts. All right,
That's
try
structure
activating
gel.
the suit from the terminal again.
Alrighty. Here we go.
I can't believe we're doing this.
It will be fine.
Then why don't we put you in the suit?
I was gonna suggest that if you refused.
You
That's-
go without me.
I
That-
need to do this, Simon.
That's what I don't get. Why doesn't Catherine get in the suit?
I need to launch the Ark.
You'd really do it. Change body.
Yes, if you want to
She doesn't have a body.
I'm not gonna stand in your way. I don't want to tell you what to do.
She doesn't have a
Be like
body.
before, close
It's a
my
step
eyes
up for her.
And then open them again.
All right.
But
Let's do
really,
it.
you're dying, and then wait. This is like
Go sit
the
in pilot
Prestige.
seat in the next room.
This is
You
the
might
game
need to
version
do
of the Prestige. She's so full of crap. Oh, I don't like her. She doesn't even have a body. Oops, what was my... Oh, I don't know what my next step was. Catherine, you want to point me the right way? Shoot. I was not paying attention in class. Calibration's complete. All right. So, oh, I gotta go into... Oh boy, another one of these. Why would I... Like, last time I did this, things did not go well.
We need to loop back the activity manifested by your current Cortex chip, run it through the amplifier, feed it into the new chip, and then make sure
Blah,
it's
blah,
synced.
blah, blah, blah.
You lost me halfway there.
Make the
You don't
wavy
really need
things
to
line up.
understand it, just make them line up.
So we have a nice little sine wave there.
That's everything. You can climb into the pilot seat now.
Already?
I have everything under control.
All
So
right.
please, have a seat.
Stupidly trusting.
Go
Catherine.
sit in the pilot seat.
Look, now she's getting impatient. Quickly becoming impatient with me. Go sit in the pilot seat. Won't you sit in the goddamn pilot seat, Catherine? Maybe I don't want to sit there.
Stop messing around and sit down in the pilot seat.
You If she said, would you kindly sit in the pilot seat? I gotta do it. Here goes. Let me, just for the sake of, I'm about to sit in the pilot seat. Here we go. Sitting in the pilot seat right now. No, wait,
Sorry about any
I
discomfort.
changed
This should be a result.
discomfort.
Like having your picture taken.
But with the most expensive camera in the world,
Nobody
No,
said anything.
Indian stock photos would steal their souls.
Hey,
in
it's the
this case, they'd be right.
same dialogue, kind of. Oh no. Yep. Now I'm her.
There must be something wrong. Can't you run a diagnosis or something?
Uh-oh.
What
Uh-oh.
was that?
No, it's just,
Why was it still talking?
it's the same like before.
Catherine, why was he still talking?
That's how it works, you know that.
What do you mean?
It's the
No,
prestige.
it's not magic. You were copied. The sleeping Simon in the seat was copied, and now you are here, just like Simon lived on in Toronto.
God,
It is.
two Simons? There can't be two Simons.
What did you think would happen?
That you were gonna take my mind and put it into another body, like a brain transplant.
I'm
Why would you
sorry,
think
it
that,
wouldn't work
Simon?
way.
You realize how messed up this is?
Please, I didn't mean to upset you.
How did you expect me to react to this shit?
Please stop.
You're fucking disgusting.
Wait a
gonna happen
minute.
to him?
He'll sleep for a while, a few days.
And then what? Wake up in his fucking nightmare again? All alone? So cruel.
Well, what do you want me to do with him? Make friends? Let him know that we have to leave him behind when we go into the abyss?
What if he didn't need to wake up?
You do that?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe.
That's
There.
what should have happened.
I set it up for you. Hit the switch if you want to drain his battery. He'll die within a minute.
Can't you make him die within
I'd
a
rather not
second?
stay plugged in any longer.
Ms., I'm right with you. Like, Simon is acting like he doesn't know that that's how this works. I'm, like, it was clearly spelled out that they were copying and then killing the cop, just like the Prestige, right? It was very clear that that's what was happening, so I don't understand why he is behaving like he doesn't know. And of course, yes, this is the merciful thing to do. And it's suicide. That's what it is. It's not a robot death. This is, I am killing myself. Okay. Love you, me. Mhm. But I do love the way this was like built up to make this a moment, even though, yeah, Simon should have known. I mean, come on. Is that it now? I can get out of here? Please don't have that be the theme song. Natural, what are you doing? This seems like a symbolic walk. Where am I going? Down into the abyss. Oh my gosh. I went down into the abyss. What? I want to wake. Well, that was bizarre. Isn't this what I'm supposed to do? This is not what I'm supposed to do? And by the way, game, I died 5 minutes ago, back in the room with Catherine. I did pick up Catherine. See? Got Catherine right there. Is it because, do I need to like follow the line or something? Because that was an awful long time. So I think maybe I have to follow this cable. Not stray from the cable, maybe? Because otherwise... No, I guess not. Or maybe... Yeah. I don't know. No. Okay. It's weird that you fall that, like, if that's supposed to kill you, it should just be like, okay, if you do that, you're dead. There's no, like, you can't click the ladder. There's no way to click the ladder. Is there something I am missing? I mean, that was like a 1980s game. You died screen. There must be something I need to do. This time it'll work. I have a feeling. Wait. No. Okay, wait. Poor game design. This is poor game design. Poor game design. Poor game design. This is another function that I've never, ever seen before. Oh, there are multiple gantries. This one has a ladder. That actually looks okay. Here we go.
Are we done here?
Yeah,
Activate the climber, please.
sure thing.
Wow, she's just like mad. Wow, listen to her now, her voice. She does not seem happy with me at all.
What happens when we die yet? Is that even possible? If there's some kind of afterlife, do you think my place is taken? The real me died like 100 years ago. Is there still room for me? And what about the Simon I killed at Omicron? What do you think, Catherine? Is there a heaven full of redundant copies of the same people? Is there someone up there who called me an imposter?
I don't think there is a heaven.
Dumb luck, right? I woke up in the right body. I basically flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you? Not that you would know. I mean, he would still claim to be the right Simon. Christ. This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been?
Catherine's not saying very much, is she?
Let me say something. I don't want to think. Please.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to upset you.
Say anything.
When I
Oh,
was little,
what a movie.
I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building. And I can still feel how I did it, you know, tuck my arms so I could push the heavy steel door open. Well, the first time that I dared go up there, I stepped out onto the roof and watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge and, you know, I felt the warm wind in my hair and the sun was setting and the streets below were shadowed by the tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods. For a brief moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be. The privilege of being makes a strong case, at least every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe? Even like this?
Things are different, but we're still here.
What's the point of going on? Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Are you really so unhappy being what you are, or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
Both, I guess. When I was back in Toronto, even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my previous life somehow.
I can admit, this is pretty ambitious.
There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I belong.
Pretty ambitious storytelling for a game.
Would it be any different? I'd still be alone. No friends. No family.
You could make new friends. I'm sure everyone would like to know the time traveler. If not, you still have...
Oh. Subtitles gave away the...
Catherine? Kath? Hello, Catherine. What happened?
Oh. Oh, pretty. Wow. Kind of impressed by this. It's like Catherine going up on the roof of the building. Oh, oh, shit. Almost fell.
Hey, I know it's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. Think it could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
Don't worry, it should hold.
Comforting.
It will hold.
Should, will. Okay, one, there. Alright.
Does time freeze when you're not powered?
Time feels omitted more than anything.
What's the difference?
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply missing.
Sounds like sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes. But generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a natural continuation since we tend to wake up where we went to sleep. My experience is more like an ever-changing moment that never really seems to find closure.
Sounds kind of like a movie being edited live.
Sounds
I
kind of
suppose
hellish.
so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
It's rough.
Could be worse. Could be a time traveler stuck in a body made from black goo.
That'd be the worst.
Oh boy. Whoa.
You did it.
Ross.
Did it. I will make preparations.
Ross, what's up? What happened to you? You blow all that friends' money? Oh.
Oh, good, you're back.
What happened?
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
It spoke to me.
Looked like a man. One of WoW's creatures. It just stared at you for a moment, then threw itself down the abyss.
It said it would make preparations. I don't like the sound of that.
It was very strange. I thought it was gonna kill you for sure. I'm glad it didn't.
Yeah, me too. Looks like we're closing in on the ocean floor.
Good. Not sure the climber can take it much longer. Okay, so this is the Omega Sector. It's about an acre of the abyssal plan used by Pathos 2. I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach town.
You haven't been here before?
Not in a way that'll help us.
The army was been here. We're following your old footsteps, Cap.
When I have footsteps,
You could still be down here somewhere.
I won't get struck. I was
don't
just making that
remind
up.
me, freaks me out. Alright, let's head to the tower and find that ark.
But I do appreciate the concern. Alright, things to do. Oh boy. I'll be on it a lot though. I don't know how much longer I got. Are you concerned about YouTube or you just don't want me to play guitar? Have I just got to the point where I'm annoying the heck out of everybody? Stay close to the lights. All children are welcome in the light. I like how you can't see very far without it. It gets blurry. Very thin depth of field. I like it. Makes you feel the alienness of it. Oh, and it is kind of hard to move. This is kind of the way I feel like it should have felt the whole time. But I am glad that it didn't.
Mr. Tao?
Tao.
Nothing.
Get your ass back here,
Move
Tao.
out. We'll try the next one.
Miz. Can't think of a single cult that doesn't have a dude with a guitar in it. Sitting around the campfire. Hey guys, you wanna have a sing-along? Michael, row your boat ashore. Be appropriate in this case, I think. It almost looks like a festival. So this is Alpha. Oh no, wait, no. What is this? I thought this was Alpha. Do I need to hold this Omni tool like this the whole time? I mean, Catherine? Nick Kalia, I don't know. Slam that notification button. Slam it. I really like the look of this. Alright, so blue heads to Tau, which is where we want to go. Right to the climber. They're like buoys. Back when I was learning to sail as a privileged tot with my little pram in Biscayne Bay at Carrollton. Ransom Everglades. Oh shoot. Oh good gracious. This is why it says stay near the light. Oh no. Oh no. I'm getting pushed. I'm getting pushed. Yeah. Dude, let me... Alright. Yes, definitely want to check the inventory. Got some dried squid, some fish flakes, great. Powdered eggs. Important. Miz, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Pine Jelly. I have not played the Old City Leviathan. It sounds like a Lovecraftian game. Played a lot of Lovecraftian games. Read all the Lovecraftian oeuvre. I was just listening to Shadow over Innsmouth again today. The audio book of it. And The Shunned House. Sometimes I re-listen when I take walks to... They used a blue marlin as a lure. Do you see what they're saying here? The lure. Atlantic blue marlin. 42 kilograms? I mean, blue marlin's big. This Omni tool is getting on my nerves. Oh, what's up with the anglerfish? Alright, Catherine, I need to dock you somewhere because you're making it hard for me to tell what's going on where. It's a big lure, yeah. It's like using a humpback whale as a... Well, point is, yeah, quite a... If that's the lure, what's the quarry? Hey Nasher, we were talking about the computer game version of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Good art. Well done pixel art for the time. I'm scared. Blue to Tau. That's not Tau. Somebody had a rave down here. What if I follow this? It's blue. There we go. Okay. Oh dear. Whoa. Okay. Stay near the blue. Wowzers, trousers. Wow. I'm impressed. Because I am feeling this. And I am discomfited. Catherine, if you want to talk to me now, that'd be nice. Oh, it looks like wreckage. I gotta... I just gotta say, like, I don't think I'm trying to remember the last game I've played that's made me feel... I mean, Last of Us 2 was very different. Very different. I was thinking about different kinds of things, but... atmospherically, although the pacing, I think the pacing of this game has issues. I'm really enjoying this. Wowzers, trousers. I say that all the time, though, don't I? I got it from a British TV show. Oh, Peep Show. something that Jez says quite a bit. Wow. Wowzers. Wowzers, trousers. Oh, Václav, the Omni tool glitched. I'm not surprised. It seems very odd. I wonder if I save and exit and then come back. Maybe that will resolve the glitch. Nope. Oh well. Screw it. All hail Mark and Jez, yeah. They did the inner monologue versus outer dialogue so well in Peep Show, especially with Jez, because he was such a, I mean, he was such a clown, but he would just like, so he would have like these thoughts about like having sex with his neighbor through the wall. Like that would be his inner thoughts. Would be like, maybe we could drill a hole in the wall. Maybe I could have sex with her through the wall. And then like he was just sitting on the couch while he's having this thought, and then he turns to Mark and goes, "How thick is wall?" Which I think is funny on many levels. Wall, like it's just one thing. Like, how thick is wall? Or when he wanted to turn the heat up, like way up past where they actually wanted it to be, to trick the boiler into working extra hard, and then once it got to where they wanted it to be, they would cut it off. Sorry. I shall keep playing. Just a quick aside about... Oh, thank God. Been missing you. And you're fixing... Look, all of a sudden Omni Tool's gone. You fixed the Omni Tool.
Tao, can you hear this? Anyone there?
Peterson.
This is Tao.
This is George Peterson.
This is Ian Peterson of Theta calling.
George
I got
Peterson.
a team with me, and we're about half a kilometer from Tao.
What? How did... You came in the climber?
Listen, we're having a really hard time with this sector. Heavy turbulence is making it difficult to move forward, and the wildlife you got is absolutely rabid.
The storm comes and goes. Instruments show the weather is relatively fair right now. You should move out as soon as possible. Stick to the lights. The critters should leave you alone.
All right,
Good
you heard
advice.
the man. We're moving out, people. Tao, keep the doors unlocked. We're coming in.
Garage. The car house. My flashlight is really ineffectual down here. The doors were locked. Every door locked. There was no opening the doors because they were locked. The player did not know where to go. He had pulled the switch. And yet that didn't seem to have an effect on anything. He left the comfort of the domicile to see if it might have had an effect outside. And in fact, it looked like it did. The garage was lit up on the outside in a way that it hadn't been before. Most of the beacons appeared to be offline, except for the Tau beacon, which loaded. Kind of. Hi. How you doing? Yeah? Does that mean follow you? Is there nothing else I can do here? I already did that. Yeah, I figured follow the robot, but I just want to be sure I'm not missing anything first. Robot. Yeah. Man. Catherine is so quiet. Why isn't Catherine saying anything anymore? I won't kill it before it gets me to Tau. That would not be good for me. Oh, look, the signal lights are... Oh, there's one. Oh. I did not kill that robot. Oh, dear me. Oh, dearie me. I'm creeped the F out. Congratulations, Soma. You have creeped me the F out. Do you want to hug my face? Am I inside a sphincter right now? Good music. I love the fact that it's so hard to see. Like, it's creepy. And beautiful. This game did not get the recognition it deserved. Oh, hello. Anglerfish. No. I thought you was a light to follow, but you was an anglerfish. And you were luring me with your light. But I do see blue light over there. Man, I am in this game. I am in it. I'm feeling it. Is that Ross? No. Was that Ross? Man, I'm just looking for little specks of blue and then walking towards them. Did I ever tell you all about the time I got stuck on a boat? Off Flamingo, southern tip of Florida. Me and some friends. And I'll tell the story later. Look at this. We're at Relay. Relay. You know, friends of mine had a boat. We went on a boat. Went out. We were pretty young. Got stuck on a sandbar, and it started hailing. And the boat had like a tuna tower, so we could be under the tuna tower. Oh yeah. But it was so weird because it was hailing, you know, that far south. And we were stuck. Gunned the motor and just like a geyser of muddy water would shoot up. I forget how we finally got loose. But I remember we were like... I had a tarp. So we were getting pelted with hail. We were just... You couldn't see land at all anywhere. Scary.
Never been happier to be inside. Let's find the Ark.
This looks so different. Makes sense that it would. Wow. Q, how long was I stuck on the boat? I want to say it was a few hours before we got... Either the tide shifted or something happened. I do like this. I used to have a mic stand that came across like this and would sometimes I'd kick it. I don't know why I resisted so long getting one of these little floaty ones. It's quite neat. I hope it stays. I hope it doesn't mess up. Okay. Looks like somebody took a body here. Somebody prestiged here. Let's find out who.
Welcome to town. What's left of it.
Are you guys alright? What happened here?
We ran out of real food long ago. People have been getting sick. Haven't heard from anyone in months.
No shit, they all think you're dead down here. Some failed evac story circulating at Omicron.
Oh, God.
Listen, son.
Oh,
We're on an
man.
important mission, and we need your help to operate the Omega space gun. When it's done, we can all head back up the plateau. But now we need to get moving.
Of course. Head on through to the habitat. We shut off the front section to preserve power.
All right, see you soon.
Makes sense. Yeah, me too. Turned into the thing. The 1982 thing, not the 2014 thing. Why is... Does that mean someone's coming in? Just building up some suspense here. Ross? Yeah, I know. Do I need it? Do I need the sphincter? I'm calling them sphincters. And even that word I don't like. And look, there's another one for you. I'll hit this one. Oh, my first scare. That's my first scare of the game. That was my first jump scare. Can you stand there while I look at some stuff here? It's all gin, 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 gin. I don't think anyone's going to answer. Oh, infirmary's online.
Anyone there?
Not in the mood to talk to robots. No.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. And while there's a person here. Okay, yes, I know you're there, and I know you don't like me. And you did your job, you scared me. But now you're just being a little annoying. Really? Just gonna follow me around? You're following me around. I don't like it. Oh, I do this every time with this door? Do you mind? Worst door ever. I see you. Oh, can you climb ladders? Can I ask him where David Tennant is? Dude. Where's David Tennant? Well, I've told you I have like a problem with getting scared. I have trouble. I have trouble getting scared of certain things. But then it's because I'm always scared. Like I'm already scared. That's my default position is I live in fear. So dive room. I want to go to the infirmary. I gotta do this to call the infirmary. Oh, colorful dreams. I hope you have colorful dreams. Oh. So that was a mistake, wasn't it? Anyone got to use the restroom? Is that you following me around, Ross? Oh.
What the fuck did we do?
Hey, try not to think about it.
My whole life, I've been a good man. We messed up, Sarah.
Oh, I'm playing on safe though, so I can't get killed.
I should have launched. Taken the chance.
There's time. If Ashkin says we could try again, when things calm down.
Václav has the walkthrough open. I'm thinking. Hey. Uh-oh. 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 This was Catherine's.
What the fuck did we do?
Hey, try not to think about it.
My whole life, I've been a good man. We messed up, Sarah.
There.
I should have launched. Taken the chance.
There's time. If Ashkin says we could try again, when things calm down.
You gotta do it, you know. You got to.
Does that mean Lindwall is Catherine? And she is still alive, and I'm carrying around a copy of her who wants to... So Jasper Hill, okay. Make you feel better? Alright, leaving. Yeah, Sarah Lindwall. And Sarah Lindwall is the person who's alive in the infirmary.
Can't we do anything for him?
No, we're out of sedatives. If we had a gun, this would be the time to pull it out.
Yeah, it was Catherine Chun, I believe. But
Did not expect it to end like this. Should have jumped the climber back to Omicron.
no, we're talking about shifting bodies
Forget
here.
about the Ark.
No, you don't get to say that. It's the only thing left of value. You know that.
Yeah.
Promise you won't leave it behind.
We'll all be dead one day. Then what?
Well, better keep it safe until then. Don't want the wow to take it, swallow it whole. I'm sorry, Catherine. It's okay, Ian. Just let it out. Let it all out.
I'm a little confused. There's some possibilities kicking around in my head. And I'm sure all of your heads as well. Ms., but I'm thinking whoever's in the infirmary is Catherine. Whoa. Why are you getting all reticulated on me, buddy? Kind of human centipeding? What's... Okay, tell you what, I'm gonna back out of here. Wait, be sure. Back out of this room. I'm just gonna close that door. Pretend I... Jesus. Maddie, you're back. You have missed some dark... Oh. Carthage must be destroyed. Oh, I need to get in Ross's room, obviously. Carthage must be destroyed. How can I get into Ross's room? And or get to the infirmary? Those are my goals right now. Y'all can hang out there. Don't have any interest in you. Dive room? Did I go in? Is this where I came from? I don't think I'm on the infirmary level. I might be now. A thing happened. Oh, Maddie, that's sweet. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, shoot. This is where I came in. User. Caroline Chun. Or Catherine Chun. Let's cargo here. I feel like I might have gotten ahead of myself. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, was take the freight elevator to the infirmary. But the elevator is out of service. Oh wait. I feel dumb. Pine jelly, you were correct. Once again. $20 kilograms, so probably a lure, one of those lures. The marlin was 40. It's remotely locked. Fuck. Hit it anyway?
Go away, wow. Not letting you or your stupid pets inside.
Can't talk to you? Let me talk to you. Whoops. What? I didn't... Nah. Oh, damn it. What? I love it. I love that. That was great. Something wants me to get into both of those rooms. Well, we will start with Ross. What's up, Ross? Why you been bugging me? Cartridge must be destroyed. Got a bobblehead, Ross? I was hoping to see Omicron today. The evacuation ordered by the people said it was a gift, an excuse to leave Alpha and abandon the WoW. As the storm cleared, we were swarmed by monsters that the WoW had facilitated. We were ambushed and forced back towards Tower. Glacier, Kowski, Coetzee, and I survived. Our class in the infirmary, but Doesn't look good. Kretzy made a run for it too to check observation for anything resembling food. Going outside is beyond dangerous. It's like going to buy ciggies in a hurricane. She came back and she had some crumbs with her. We all knew it was empty. I think she just wanted a chance to die without carrying the responsibility of taking it herself. People from the plateau showed up. There was a group of engineers from Theta telling us that they wanted to use the Omega space gun to launch something called the Ark. It's an artificial world that carries brain scans made from people working at Pathos 2. The idea is silly but endearing. We agreed to do a scan so we could take part in this afterlife.
The pattern has stopped evolving. The WoW has managed
The pattern's the pattern.
I convinced SSE Volcheck to turn off all external control systems, making the WoW our de facto caretaker. So far, it's exceeding expectations.
Yeah. I don't think that's gonna last.
Since the comet crashed a few days ago, January 12th, the WoW has dropped to a low energy state. It hasn't abandoned its duties. It's keeping climate and life support going. But it's been simplifying the pattern. Redefining
The pattern is the pattern.
protocol. The WoW has started to grow physically. It's not just the core chamber. All around Pathos 2, structure gel is bursting through the pipes and bleeding through walls. I don't know what WoW could possibly stand to gain from this, but I assume
I do.
it is intended. The heart of WoW has claimed such a large part of the core chamber that there can no longer be any question to its heightened awareness. Not only does its expansion suggest an unexpected understanding of space, but also its own physical manifestation. The WoW is reaching out to every machine, every life form, to manipulate, to control. It's trying to help save its creators from all this, just like the protocol demands. But really, what is good enough? Where is the line drawn for what is human and what is not? Would walking corpses do? Would a group of machines thinking they're human be acceptable?
Ooh, there it is.
We can't trust a machine to know, to understand what it means to be. We have to terminate the WoW project. It can be done. I just need to get some help from Omicron.
Oh, Ross. You tried? Poor Ross. Ross knew. So the WoW was... Oh, good night, Pavi. We're definitely not aiming for 6 hours. Probably only gotta go a little bit longer myself. But good night. Hope you sleep well. Honestly, like I would have already ended, but I got so captivated that I just can't. I can't stop. And now the infirmary's open. No, I gotta go be like, what's up, Lindell? Or Lidwell, whatever. You can keep me out. You can't keep me out. Oh, look at this. Sucks to be you. Hi.
You're different. Nice suit. Used to have one just like it.
Are you human?
Sarah Lindwall. Payload technician at your service. A rare sight, am I right?
I'd say so. You're the first normal living human I've seen.
There's not many left down here. Most of them are up on the plateau.
You mean at Omicron?
Yeah.
Does anyone have an idea of how close we are to the end?
Been there?
I've been all over. The power plant at Upsilon, the ruins of Lambda, the abandoned Delta, Theta.
You've been to Theta?
There's not a lot left of Pathos.
Seen
And
things.
I'm the only living person you've met. You mean I'm the last living human on the planet?
I'm sorry.
Who are you again?
Simon Jarrett.
Stationed out?
Nowhere. I used to work in a bookshop in Toronto. Long story.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
I'm trying to find the Ark.
Why would you? How do you know about that?
I've heard it's the last hope for mankind.
Damn right it is. Now what do you want with it?
Take it to the Gunnet Phi. Launch it into space.
That was the plan, all right. I've been guarding it ever since we brought it back to Tau. Just couldn't bring myself to let go. To tell you the truth, I don't have the strength to argue. And I certainly don't have the time to wait for the next sentient thing shuffling through here. Go ahead.
Thank you. Can I get you anything? Do anything for you?
You could kill me. I'm glad you came by. Good to get this over with. I still can't believe I'm the last one. It's crazy. If I knew you'd come, I would clean this place up a little bit.
Wow. Wonder if this weighs 20 kilograms.
Please don't leave me like this.
What can I do? Is it too late now? Just picking it up?
You serious about me killing you?
No, I'd love to hang around here until I dry up to the size of a raisin. Simon, this fucking sucks. I don't want to live like this.
Shouldn't we be doing something to keep you alive?
Why?
You're the last human. I just find it disrespectful to our entire history not to fight this. Sure, we have the Ark, but you're the real deal.
Thanks. That's probably the best compliment I've ever got. But the truth is that the Ark is all we have. We'll have to accept second best, you know?
Make my background.
Be my guest. I got no secrets worth keeping.
Oh boy. brutal. Last access by Catherine Chun. Well, Miss Lindmall.
This feels right.
Simon, I want to die.
Sarah.
Just think about it.
So should I kill the last human alive in the world? I feel like I should have picked the thing up yet. Oh wait, no. Indigo, hi. All right. Miss Linwall, it was a pleasure sharing the world with you.
Would you stay with me, please? It won't be long now. Just, please, just stay. What a crazy thing this was. Life. At least I won't have to turn 30. Hooray!
No, creaky.
Wish I could have died at home.
29.
You ever been to Greenland? It's very beautiful.
It's icy, whereas Iceland is very green.
Nanok is busy, and yes, there's like 12 million people trying to get around, but it's a great place. Or rather, it was a great place before the comet ended it all. You know what? I prefer it this way. I liked pathos. Liked my colleagues. Ian, Nick, Jasper, even Catherine. People thought she was weird because she was quiet, but she was cool.
I have my own thoughts.
There?
I'm here, Sarah.
Don't let him die, okay? Send them out there. To the stars.
To the stars of the angels. Send the ark.
The black box is inactive. Probably found a way to switch it off.
Well, Sarah, I hope when it is my turn, I have the dignity that you had. Actually, made me feel, I mean, got me all down. I can't, things that are highlighted here I can't access except for like the computer because I'm carrying this damn arc, unfortunately. I'd want to see more about her life.
No way I can climb a ladder while carrying the ark like this.
Okay. Easy solution. Flakelo, hi. Very much. Enjoying it a lot. Quite impressed, honestly. Hey, this beard ain't no game. Actually, it's getting a little... a little long and ragged for me. I'm probably gonna trim it quite short soon. One, and this one, there we go. In the arms of the space gun, fly away. Arc. You're all we've got. Digital humanity's last hope. Oh boy, this is a long corridor. Something could go wrong. Don't get too far ahead of it either. Oh, no. Don't have to worry about getting too far ahead of it. Oh, no. 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 A foot. That's the first time in this game that I've used physics to uncover something. That should have been happening throughout the whole game.
What the hell is wrong with this place?
Maybe I missed them all.
It's nothing to worry about. Just the warden flexing
He's
his
just
muscles.
warden flexing his muscle.
You mean wow?
Well, down here he has many
Many
things.
warden, the alpha.
Like in Site Alpha? I thought that was made up.
Made up. Then someone should really fire Johann Ross. Tell him there's no reason to walk these tunnels no more.
This section is gonna collapse.
You should try spending some time in the abyss, sweetheart. You know when shit's for real.
Catherine, move up. Come with me. Oh, okay.
Hey, wait for me.
Careful with the arc.
Take it easy. It's not going to...
Yeah.
Oh. For a moment, I thought it was going to collapse.
For a moment, thought it would collapse, but... Oh, it collapsed. Hey, hubris, in the end. It was the hubris that got me. It's more Slovakian. Can I... Alright. Ross. So close to what? I just sent the Ark into space. In the arms of the Omicron space gun. I've done it. It's done. It's over. Everything is wonderful. You're welcome, you prestiged copy of humanity. So essentially, for those of you who haven't been following, all of humanity was destroyed by a comet. Oh look, another thing now that I have to move. Which is, you know, new. This is new. I've not had to do this before. Why am I having to do it at the end of the game? Wait a minute. Okay. So I'm in the wrong... Did I miss a side? Did I miss something here? I kind of feel like the game should have ended. What am I missing? I am not understanding. Oh, they took the name. I'm glad they did some research in these. You know. Oh, okay. Oh, bummer. Shoot. So I've got 2 more stations? That does not sound like an hour's worth of gameplay to me. Home with a light where I saw Ross. Saw Ross around here somewhere. Talking about this light beam here. Oh. Wow. The sphincter. Thank you for the help. My friends. But I kind of don't know how this is gonna keep the momentum for 2 more stations. And yet I don't know if I can stop playing. Games don't have to be 30 hours long or 20 hours long. Alright. Okay. Maybe where it all went wrong. Find out more about the warden, otherwise known as WoW. But I think it's clear that we know what WoW was doing. WoW was charged with saving humanity, but, you know, the perils of artificial intelligence had sort of misinterpreted what an acceptable definition of humanity was. Soma's a 10 to 12 hour game. I've been playing it significantly longer than that. But y'all know me. Still the same OG, but I've been low-key hated on. And then I had a brain aneurysm. Now I'm back home and I'm okay. Sorry, that was a totally inappropriate Dr. Dre reference. That I'm glad that he is okay. Or seems to be okay. I'd like to know more about what happened. That's outside the scope of this game, though. No snowmobiles and no skis. Wow. This station is not in great shape.
Just tell me what you want.
I need you to stop the WoW.
What? How?
The enslaved protein sloshing around your suit is the noose from which the WoW will hang itself.
What are you talking about?
As soon as I came to Omicron, I tried to tell them to make the toxin that would make the WoW wither, but they didn't understand. They put it inside a cabinet.
A cabinet. They put it in a cabinet.
She figured it out. She was going to take care of it, but the WoW shrieked. They all died. You took the gel from the cabinet and made yourself into a venomous snake.
Wow.
You're saying this toxin inside of me can kill the WoW altogether?
Another snake, Simon. Now strike at the heart.
Happily. I'll take out that WoW.
What the hell is that?
The heart. It controls all the structure gel on Pathos 2.
The biggest sphincter I've seen so far.
And the heart will unwillingly spread it across Pathos 2, killing it. Feed it, Simon. Push your arm into the heart.
I mean, I have been pretty much doing this the whole game.
Do it.
Yeah, you're sounding a little like you're fetishizing this, Ross. Okay. I mean, what's one more sphincter?
Can't let the
Take it easy.
Pucker up, Buttercup.
Just force your arm inside it. Back off, okay?
Ahem. Asimov, I would say he was an okay science fiction writer. Unless he was doing his version of faux historical science fiction, like the Foundation series.
Let the Earth be consumed by Wow's.
Oh, did Ross just...
Please, I did what you wanted. You did good, Simon. But you can't leave. The only way to make sure that WoW stays dead is to destroy the only one who's immune to the new pattern. Don't worry, I'll make it quick.
Haha. Oh, Ross. And yet, what he said very well be true. Especially when he's talking like this. Do it, Simon, do it. They put it in a cabinet. What's up? Remember me? Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Hi. You're very impressive. Looks like you inherit the Earth now. Just want to send some digital humans off the planet with a space gun. If that's okay with you. I feel like I was hard on Catherine. I shouldn't have been so hard on Catherine. Whoa. What? Why? Why? Give me a break here. Catherine. Wait. 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 Hi, Katharina. Good morning. Good morning, Katharina. How's about a nice alarm to wake up to?
This has to be Phi, right?
Flaglo, I
Hope the Ark
disagree.
made it here in one piece.
I have definitely felt the existential horror of the moment. Getting killed by some dude walking around is trivia by comparison. I can talk to Catherine again. Say I'm sorry.
Chris, what the hell happened to your arm?
It's complicated. I just need to know one thing. I'll have both my arms in the Ark, right?
Yes, of course. Are you okay though? Can you do stuff?
Yeah. Let's just get this
Mostly
over with.
Did you find the Ark?
I did, but I kind of lost it on my way here on an automated tram thing headed to Phi. So it should be around somewhere.
That's great. Let's go get it.
This is Princess in Another Castling, though.
Alright,
Really?
Phi is up and running. Did you find out what happened to the Ark team?
Not really. For some reason, they didn't go through with the launch, so they took the Ark back to Tau.
I hope everything's okay with the space gun.
Yeah, I doubt I'll be able to repair one of those.
With a name like Space Gun. Oh, it's the other side. The game is not always this noisy, but it certainly, lately it seems to have
This
been
feels like the longest
quite
day of my life.
noisy.
Has it just been one day?
I have no idea. Our time together is a confusing patchwork of moments today.
What time has it been? What day?
It's May 11th, 2104, 3:30 a.m., but I don't remember when we started.
Yeah, Flalo, but if it's a 5-act game, that means it could still be 2 or 3 hours.
You know, I woke up in my bed today. It just happens to have happened 100 years ago.
Sounds like a riddle.
It does. I woke up in my bed today, 100 years ago. Who am I? Who am I?
Ooh. This base looks all cool, and this looks kind of Bioshocky compared to the other bases.
It's crazy to think where I am. Not only is this the future, it's in the middle of the sea. I know nothing of this time or what the world looks like.
Not much to brag about now. Before the comet, I guess it was okay.
Yeah. Better not oversell it. Might change my mind about the Ark.
The shell is accelerated by electromagnets along the barrel.
This is a railgun.
Enough momentum to escape Earth's gravity is gained before regression. Reaching space, the satellite will shed the shell and unfold. Onboard thrusters settle the satellite into an orbit.
Okay, I gotta take a bio break.
You seriously not gonna tell me what happened to your arm?
I had to make a quick stop at Site
I'll be back in a minute.
Kill the WoW.
What? How? Why?
As soon as this...
Stop it from torturing the memory of humanity.
Okay, let's just get back to work.
Good night, Maddie. Let's see. Here. Go to full screen here, and then we'll go to standby. I re-upped. So I got the red background, the red Coke, the new lovely counterbalanced mic stand, which I like very much. It's designed for blue mics, which are a little heavier than the mic I'm using, but I think the spring just needs to relax a little bit, and I'll be able to have it arranged in the way that I really want. Feel like I've been sitting here too long. Let's do it. Let's see if we can finish this puppy. All right.
A satellite is
Oh,
loaded.
did this. I do think they could have come up with a better name than Space Gun. Space Gun? Jonah Hill. After 10 years of impeccable operation, the Omega space gun will shut down. But it took an apocalypse to be made redundant. So is the space gun usable?
What will you do when you get into the Ark? What's the first thing?
Make sure the Ark is safe, stabilize flight path, activate solar panels.
Oh, what's the first human thing you're gonna do?
Oh. Watch the clouds roll by? Does that count?
I'd say so.
Mos Def. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Service area, loading dock. Let's see. Oh, pobrecito. It's painful to watch. There it is. Wait, is that it? Yes, it certainly looks like it. Oh, look at this. Okay. Bunch of generator stuff going on here. Loading platform. Oh dear. Wait a minute.
Suggesting we keep it down here. Doesn't that defeat the whole purpose? Eternity among the stars, remember?
The people inside the Ark won't know the difference. We can just keep it down here, and we don't have to risk the Ark being shot through 5,000 meters of broken barrel, and then push through another 100,000 meters of a dust-filled atmosphere.
Will the casing stand all that pressure?
Well, the odds aren't great.
Catherine, say something.
I don't care what you think. I'm launching it.
No need to be like that. Let's just hang on to it for a while and think about it. We can launch it later.
No, that wasn't the deal. We made it to save them, to launch it. Out there, it's hope. Down here, it's a fucking terrarium waiting to die with the rest of us.
Come on, Catherine. It's not asking much.
Let's just think about it before we risk the only hope humanity has to survive this hell.
No, we launch it today. This is my project, my ark.
It's bigger than that. Don't you get it? It's not for you to decide. We're talking about the fate of mankind.
Get away from the ark! I'm taking it.
No, you're not.
Oh boy.
I'm not gonna let you ruin this.
Stop it!
Guys, calm down!
Get away from me! No!
What did you do?
Oh man.
It was an accident.
Catherine, talk to me.
Peterson, that's like me. It was an accident.
Oh God. Catherine,
Did you say something?
it's you. You had an accident.
In your pants.
Oh. You mean Catherine. Don't worry, it's better this way.
Yeah, Katharina, I'm moving around and controlling. I'm circling and moving and interacting.
I think I found the assembly space.
What do you see?
It's like a huge open shell, a bullet ready to be loaded.
That's great. All prepared for the ark.
Right. I'll go pick it up.
So, Ms., you're asking if the uploaded Catherine is aware.
How did she die?
You got into a fight with your colleagues. They didn't want to risk launching the Ark. Thought it might not make it through the atmosphere.
They killed
There
me?
you go.
I'm sure it was an
She
accident.
knows now.
They were just trying to stop you from launching.
They killed me? They killed you, but then immediately afterwards, Peterson was like, but it was an accident.
How could they kill me?
Catherine,
I know I'm not an easy person to like. I just thought they trusted me.
come on. Don't do this to yourself.
I like, Václav, your comment. Later, replay the moment with the biggest sphincter. But don't put your hand into it. Okay.
Did you have friends in Toronto, Simon? Real friends?
Toronto.
There was some. Jesse, Sean, Kevin.
Why is he saying?
I always wanted a friend.
You know,
Like a
Jesse,
real
Sean,
one, someone
Kevin.
you'd never hold back with.
I'll be your friend.
Oh, pity friendship? Now I feel even worse.
Do you think the Ark will make it through the atmosphere and into space?
It almost doesn't matter anymore. We just need to try. If we burn, we burn. If we're lucky, we just gave humanity a new chance, a whole new era. With the Ark on Earth, maybe we have a few decades of power to keep it running. In space, we have thousands of years.
Still, one hell of a gamble, though.
This was never about certainty. It's about hope.
Are we going to relitigate this fight that was just had? Yeah, I feel like I've sort of developed a friendship with Catherine, even though I distrusted her until just recently. Okay. So... Oh, there's too many things that like look like the Ark. Like that looks like the Ark. That other hanging thing looks like the Ark. Lots of things look like the Ark. But I'm guessing there's a few more sphincters to go through. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have done that yet. Hey. The deal is I touch the sphincter and it lets me open the door. I took the power away from this area. Maybe I did that too soon. Following the freight rails back. This is going fine. Everything is wonderful. We're gonna use the space gun. Sometimes a sphincter is just a sphincter. There we go.
Here it is. We got the Ark back.
Good job, Simon. Take it to the assembly space and load the bullet.
We're gonna have to do this in like 2 parts. I can't take this too. No. Well, sometimes a sphincter is just a sphincter. But sometimes a sphincter is symbolic of adversity. Now I gotta go back and get that battery again. Perhaps if I had 2 hands. Yeah. I don't need it to get through this door or anything, do I? Yeah, buddy. You should be providing power to that door. Mr. Sphincter thing, wow. Mr. Wow Sphincter. But I'm a robot.
I'm really not that
I'm a
familiar
robot.
with guns of any size. Oh, here we go. All systems say go.
Lock and load.
Come back up and we'll head out to the gun.
Pretty phallic. Sphincters and phallic-looking space guns. Can I just jump down here and follow it? No? Alright, so you're gone. That's complete. I can go back up. I didn't do anything with... I just feel like, there's a lot of stuff here I haven't done anything with. Which makes it feel like it's incomplete. It's not funny. It's missing an arm. Not funny. But a little bit funny.
Now what?
Now we just need to get the shell into the gun and then, kaboom.
Aren't you forgetting something? How are you gonna get us on board the Ark? Don't we need to make another scan?
Oh, don't you worry. You don't operate something like the Omega space gun with your bare hands.
You mean it's a pilot seat? Like back at Omicron?
Yes, and we can use it to transfer you to the Ark while operating the gun. 2 birds and all that. Now, take the Omnitool and plug it in next to the seat and I'll guide you through the final steps.
Okie dokie. that slow or is that fast? No, that's fast. Whoops. Slow. Okay. Sorry, just giving some diversity to the back there. Yeah, Nash, it's still going. Jessica, yeah, we're finishing it. Flaglow, yes. Rainbow mode activated. The space gun. Wow. Hey,
Never
Nick.
get used to that.
Guess you won't have to. Not after this is over.
Right. Have a seat. Comfortable?
As good as it's gonna get.
Okay, I'll activate the seat. You should be able to use the machines to load the bullet you assembled.
How do you operate this thing?
Don't know, I never tried this one.
Time to get prestiged again.
Notoriously easy to use, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Shouldn't be a problem. Okay, so that do the crosshair there. Grab that bullet. How do I rotate? I need to rotate. It's not giving me a rotate. I can't rotate this puppy. Need to rotate it. Need to rotate it 90 degrees. Oh. Guess I didn't. Just did it automatically.
There we go.
Okay, ready when you are. Just hit the button and we're off.
But we need to transfer our minds to the Ark.
We also need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied them to a single switch. Just push the button and we're off.
I have a prediction. We are not going on the Ark.
What are you waiting for?
Just bracing myself.
Well, push the button when you're done.
Why did my rainbow mode stop?
You okay?
Yeah. It's just crazy thinking about what we're doing. Ditching Earth.
Boggles your mind, doesn't it?
Not quite
Come
so
on,
bright.
Simon, let's get going. Push the button.
Deep breaths, Catherine. Soon we'll be among the stars.
Let's
Catherine,
hope
I feel like you are misleading me for the good of humanity and your mission. I don't think we're going on the Ark, but it's what must be done.
Here we go. No turning back.
Thank you, Simon.
Don't mention it.
It's an amazing thing you did. And I want you to know I appreciate it.
Time, 20 seconds.
Oh, I'm gonna need to check to choose.
Just give it a second.
Thought you guys would have better bandwidth.
Catherine's gonna get uploaded. Shoot.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh. What was that?
I'm still here. I'm still here.
Do not act surprised again,
I'm here.
Simon.
What the hell happened? What went wrong?
Nothing went wrong.
They're out there, among the stars. We're here.
No. We were getting on the Ark. I saw it. It finished loading
Yeah,
just before
copies
launch.
of us.
Yeah, I saw.
Then why are we still here?
Simon, I can't keep telling you how it works. You won't listen. You know why we're here. You were copied onto the Ark. You just didn't carry over. You lost the coin toss. We both did. Just like Simon and Omicron. Just like the man who died in Toronto 100 years ago.
No. This is bullshit. We came all this way. We launched the Ark.
Man, Simon is not...
Sucks. But our copies are up there. Catherine and Simon are both safe on the Ark. Be happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die down here with those fuckers living at large on a spaceship. They're not us. They're not us.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Simon. I'm proud of what we did. We made sure that something of the hundreds of thousands of years of human history survived, that something lives on.
No. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck you, Catherine. You lied. And I believed in you. I trusted you.
She actually
You said we're
didn't
getting on the
lie.
fucking Ark.
We are on the Ark, you idiot! I didn't lie. I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance.
It's true.
Catherine? Please don't leave me alone. Catherine? Catherine?
I've never played a game like this. That's one of the best games I've ever played. Based solely on the story. Ah, I'm all choked up. And I even think that the voice acting was pretty good. The only thing is, like, how could Simon be that dumb? Like, Simon was pretty dumb. It was really obvious that they were prestiging this whole thing. It's obvious that there were copies being made. Oh, that's right. He had brain damage. They set that up right in the beginning. Augustine Cords. I believe I know him. Wow. Oh, production babies. I like it when they show the production babies. So Yeah, the apocalypse being caused by a meteor. Because that's a little Deus Ex Machina. It could have been used to... Okay, wait, let's see this. This is the me in the Ark.
Whoa. Is this... Did it work?
So suntanned for being in his... I've definitely seen credits for fonts in games before. Oh, we're gonna get a reveal of Fallout. Beautiful reveal. Maybe Catherine will be there. Man. I'm a little pissed my rainbow seems to keep stopping, so I'm just gonna put it back to a nice teal. Locan. Remember the first thing that Catherine wanted to do? Welcome. If you're reading this, you've successfully entered the Ark. This survey is designed to give the developers a better understanding of your subjective experience and how to improve your well-being. Please continue with the survey. How would you describe your physical condition? Oh, so this is the same survey they gave you earlier. And now I feel more positive. I feel normal. I'm more sensitive and aware of my surroundings. It's pleasant. Exactly, Snaggy Duck. They're giving you the same questions, but after maybe comparing. Now that you've gone through this, I do still feel like I mourn my previous existence. But that's only because I know. Well, honestly, well, direct continuation. Continuity. A new sense of meaning. No. Oops. Be neat if it showed you your previous answers. What do we got up here? I want to see Catherine. Look at these strange French vines. Same kind that grow in Brittany.
Catherine?
Oh.
Catherine! I can't believe we actually made it.
Well, we did.
I'm so relieved.
It's okay, Simon. Everything's all right now.
Still, you don't call your ship Pathos. You just don't do that. So, I feel like I gotta talk. I know this is, and I just want to kind of experience it for a moment. Oh, I'm such a fucking... So, Soma. I'm going to go on a bit of a limb. But actually, this is not really much of a limb. Oh, this spring needs a little loosening. That is top 10 game for me, probably. Maybe top 15, like if I wanted to be safe. But I feel pretty safe saying top 10. No, you know what? Let's say top 15. It depends, right? Like I feel like you just can't say top games, right? Like qualify it. Let me qualify it. Soma, it's like Tenet. I think I said before. The things that game made me think about while I was playing it overcame some of the pacing issues. I'm amazed that that game got made. I'm amazed that frictional games made The Dark Descent and that this was their follow-up game. I really like it. I wish there were more games like it. It was very immersive and very thought-provoking. And it had some really poignant moments where I, joking about, killing the robots. And then, I mean, it took you on that. It's a very well-constructed narrative arc. If you look at like the position it puts you in at the beginning, and then the things that it does to you as a player, specifically designed to change or to challenge, thoughts that you might have. Oh, hi, Olevi. I didn't know you were here. Hi. Good to see you. So the whole idea of, I mean, it dropped the ball narratively a couple times. Most games never even pick up the ball, so I'm not gonna knock it for Simon being, he had brain damage, but you know what? That doesn't cover it for me, but I don't care. Like, I just don't care. That's the way that it tied together the characters, the kind of evolution of your relationship with Catherine. I do wish Catherine was a little more realized, maybe, as a character. It definitely had like some Last of Us 1 moments in it, as far as connection and feeling something for characters, like, and understanding motives for people there were complex motives going on with these characters for why they wanted to do what they wanted to do. What Ross's motive was, what Catherine's motive was. Catherine was the most consistent through the entire thing, and the way that it brought you into it, I think is like a stroke of genius. Like, you could never, I never saw that coming, right? I'm going to be thinking, I need to process it. I agree with Flaglow here, right? Yeah, I feel like there could have been some further development, some further sort of, even, although I think they did go pretty far down the rabbit hole. It would have, like, the back and forth right at the end there, like at Station Phi, more of that would have been wonderful. Honestly, like the conversations that you all and I were having as we were playing the game, I feel like more conversations like that could have been peppered throughout the game. Wouldn't have needed a lot, and I'm nitpicking here. Snaggy Duck, yes. Right. The survey, that's brilliant. Giving you the survey when they did, and then giving it to you again on the arc, showing the juxtaposition of the Simon who was left behind and the Simon who got to be on the arc. The way it sort of made you, it definitely made me feel like it was headed in a direction that it wasn't headed, which I like. And the way Catherine was so at peace with the fact that it was just copies of her existing. And what it comes down to is the idea of the continuity of self, right? From one moment to the next, how do you define the self. And I'm slow to speak because I'm just, like I said, I'm processing. But so sure to smash that subscribe button, smash that like button, smash that bell. Get a little background music there. So, did it have flaws, like gameplay flaws? Yeah. And I don't really care about those flaws. I don't think I would have gained anything from not playing on easy mode. The sphincters, a little weird. Maybe, I guess if there's one thing that, and maybe if I had spent more time near the end exploring, I don't feel like WoW's motives, WoW's corrupt motives were sufficiently explored. So, WoW was trying to save humanity by putting consciousness into robots, because that was robots were the only ones that were going to be able to survive on the planet. I think that's what WoW's motivation was. I don't really understand necessarily like the whole kind of structural gel and the putting your hands in the sphincters all the time, and the way that WoW was kind of taking over. But I guess WoW was trying to achieve its directive of saving humanity, was just doing it in a corrupted way. So, oh wow, that is surprising. Usually, especially when in a playthrough, it takes me longer. Yeah, I'm going to be thinking about this one for a while. Just like with Tenet, right? Just like with right. I mean, I kind of like that they just didn't back down from any of that. They just did it. Oh, see, Nasha, see, like, we talked about this, right? Like, there is that, oh, thank you, Pine Jelly, for hanging out, and I hope you sleep well. Yeah, there's that study. I would have to go look at the actual data. But it basically says that, if given the opportunity to live an artificial existence where you were completely happy, or to live a true, actual existence where maybe you're not, no one would choose the artificial existence. Sign me up for the artificial existence, right? So, I don't remember who recommended this game to me. I think a couple of people did. And obviously, even some people in real life, y'all are real life, in my friends outside of the community had recommended it to me. One of the reasons that I resisted it was because I'm just not that into the gameplay loop of run from a monster, hide in a cabinet, wait till it goes away, keep going, right? Yeah, Jessica, flesh prisons. We're all stuck in our flesh prisons, and frankly, like, it's the continuity of self is that's what I want. It might be interesting to experience the continuity of self across a disparate range of shells, for lack of a better term. Yeah, these sphincters were wow, right? Like coming through. And Ross was the one that was realizing that WoW's interpretation of kind of like iRobot, that was kind of like iRobot. No, Outlast is like the antithesis of the kind of game that I would enjoy playing. Yeah, no, I played Outlast. I played it for a few hours, and then I stopped. I want games that... I mean, The Last of Us 2, I thought was great to play in this context. Soma was great. Maybe Disco Elysium would have been great. But it just did not grab me in this way. I might still go back and play Disco Elysium, but maybe without the pressure of it being a live stream. All right, Katharina, yeah. Good luck. Yeah, I'm signing off as well. I just wanted to say thank you for the recommendation. Thank you for... And honestly, you know, this was the perfect length of game. Like, this is the kind of game I want to play and continue playing and experiencing. I have... Yeah, I played I Have No Mouth and I'm a Scream. Not 20 years, 30 years ago. 25 years ago, whatever it was. Yeah. Subnautica. See, I've heard like Spiritfarer is like a better... If you want to play Subnautica, you should play Spiritfarer instead. Ms., what are you going to say? Actually, I don't know what you're going to say. I would like to know. I like your avatar. Flaglo, I Have No Mouth and I'm a Scream is your favorite game ever? I don't know. Oh wait, no, Subnautica is your favorite game ever? Well, I'll have to give it another look. I mean, the premise of it, it's kind of like base building or something, isn't it? Yeah, Flaglo, I probably will get back to Disco Elysium, but I don't think I'm going to stream it. Subnautica, okay. Ms., please say it for the... Oh. I mean, what's so great about Far Cry 5? Like, I've played 2 or 3 Far Cries. And I did a roleplay of Joseph Seed from Far Cry 5. Yeah. But I'm not sure what about it would be. Cyberpunk may still happen. Yeah, Far Cry 5. I don't know. So I think I'm probably going to go to bed in a minute here. As soon as I demonetize this video by playing Katharina, yes. So the inauguration is Wednesday. So I think it's actually, I really want to stream that day. No, I won't be playing Until Dawn again. I played Little Hope, which is by the same people. Until Dawn, I enjoyed when I played it, 4 years ago. I'll definitely be playing the new Resident Evil when that comes out. Václav, The Void. I know the movie. Yeah, I don't think I'll be playing another. I don't want to play another, like. I mean, I might play something like whatever David Cage's next game is going to be, even though I tend to not love his games. Dead Space 1, wow. Yeah, I've played both, but Dead Space 1 really did something to me. Jessica, God of War Ragnarok. Is that a serious suggestion? I love God of War. But I want something that's going to provoke conversation. Oh, Katharina, don't try to, like, do what you can always watch them after, or not at all. Max Payne 1 and 2, I loved those. These are older games. No, I played Don't Starve. Didn't do it for me. I really don't like survival games, like resource management survival games. They annoy me. Yeah, I played Detroit Become Human, and that's why I'm talking about David Cage games. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out together. Yeah, I kind of eye-rolled David Cage too, but yeah, I wonder why. Maybe Subnautica is something I'll play on my own. And then if it's not so story-based, opening sequence to Far Cry 5, I'm pretty sure I've seen it. I've seen a bunch of stuff from Far Cry 5 because I saw the movie they made of it too, because I was Snaggy Duck, are you kidding? I played the Obra Dinn. I loved it. Thought it was great. I don't think the graphics would translate well to live streaming because they're 1-bit and you get that macro blocking craziness. But wow, I know. I loved the Obra Dinn. And it's the guy who did Papers, Please. I forget his name. Fantastic. The Walking Dead games. I've played, if you're talking about the Telltale ones, I've played the first, the one with Clementine. Played the first and second season. The short isn't that great. Well, I'm going to be on the lookout. It might be Cyberpunk. Hey, Q, I loved, I don't know which one. There were 2 Batman games, Arkham Asylum games, that I loved. The only thing I'll tell you what I hated about the Batman game that I played, that I don't remember which one it was, but it counted completion by total completion, like percentage of game complete, which at the time annoyed me because I was expecting the game to be a certain length, and I finished it when that bar was at 40% completion. Jessica, you're talking about God of War 5, right? That was 2018, right? Yeah, that was 2018. Yeah, I loved God of War 5. I didn't finish it, but I did really, really enjoy it. But I didn't finish it. But I thought that was great. Not necessarily like a Although, no, there were some. It's kind of like The Witcher for me. But anyway. Yeah, Red Dead I've played. You'd watch a Papers, Please stream. You'd be the only one. Yeah, it does. It tells a great story, and it does it subversively, which is wonderful. I love that. Okay, we'll figure something out. I hope you all are well and have a good Sunday night. Be careful tomorrow. You know, it's Martin Luther King Day, and especially in DC, like they've been catching people left and right, trying to get in preparation for the inauguration. And I'm sure there's going to be some protesting going on. Yeah, FTL is not my cup of tea. That's another one. That's resource management survival. I've played it. It's why I enjoyed Darkest Dungeon, but wasn't really. I gotta tell you, this game's gonna be hard to beat, really. I will be careful. I'm not going downtown anytime. Good night, KJ. Good night, Nasha, Ms. Flaglow. Thank you all. Good night, Jessica. ASMR Vibing. Thank you. Snaggy Duck. Thank you. I know. What was it? Pine Jelly signed off, but Pine Jelly was very thoughtful and helpful. I appreciate that. Katharina, thank you. Q, of course. Olevi, thank you. I'm thinking about possibilities for Wednesday. Anyway, I will hopefully see you all then if you're around. And thank you for joining me. Daniel J, I'm sorry we're ending right now, just as you get on. But the two events are not related. Yeah, everyone be careful. Thank you for joining me on that game. I'll be thinking about it for a long time. I'll be thinking about it tonight. So take care, and we'll talk.